I'm not ready for this shit.
It's ready for you.
That's what I'm afraid of. Honestly, if I can just keep up with the cars ahead of me, I'd be pretty fucking happy with that.
Do you want us to watch at the front, or you got it?
No, I'm fine. Two minutes.
Full fuel, all that.
Yep.
So as we get rolling here, just a reminder of what we discussed in the drivers' meeting. Small gaps between the classes, maximum of 5 seconds. And pole sitters, this is your responsibility to make sure that you stay inside those 5 seconds. Class sitters control, pole sitters rather, control the start for each class, and no overlap with the car ahead of you until the start line, which is at the starter stand. GT4s and TCRs, just for information. The gap at this size is about the biggest it should be.
Man, that lineup fucked us.
talking about Thursday, doing that on Thanksgiving Day? Twice.
Here come the LMP3s.
Well, I don't want to do it twice.
This is gonna suck.
That, if she's talking about Thanksgiving Day, then no. So the one GT4 behind you is grid and go. You're doing 27.1, 27.2, so they'll be on you before long.
Fuck.
No damage on the car, by the way.
That looks bad. Well, that's a caution.
Yeah, there's a P3 upside down.
Yeah, somebody's upside down the wall.
The safety car has been deployed. Car 64. You are the race leader. Please slow down to safety car speed. Car 64. Please slow to safety car speed. Car 66, you may tow.
That was just silly.
The pacing line is forming in turn 4.
That was a P3 that just didn't
The
want to
pacing
wait
line is approaching
in the
turn
middle of the
5.
chicane.
Well,
It was a bold pass.
I don't think bold's the right word if they end up at the
The
fence.
pacing line is moving through turn 5.
That's also the end of Rusty Spatulas, I'm pretty sure. They hit the wall hard.
I was
The
wondering
pacing
who
line is
it
between
was.
6 and 7.
Man, what a frustrating time out here. The saddest thing is I'm trying so fucking
car
hard and just
977, please proceed with your wave around. Car
getting
977.
dropped.
The pacing line is moving through the S's.
A reminder, the pacing line is to form up on the left-hand side of the track.
The pacing line is in turn 12.
Interesting.
Will you watch for
The
my
pacing
wave
line is
around?
moving through turn 15.
As a reminder, wave around going to take place on the right-hand side of the track.
Okay, you got your wave around?
The pacing line is
Looks
moving
like
through turn 1.
Door and Torque Freak may have gotten into the pits before the caution.
Gonna come in and top off. Like I'm at the back anyways.
Yeah, I guess so, yeah.
What?
Yeah.
You guys think that's the right call?
Can't hurt.
I mean, I can't stick with
We're
anyone
not,
anyways.
we're not losing positions doing it.
Right. I'm just thinking, like,
And
maybe we...
if something else comes up, maybe it puts us in a better situation because we don't have to pit later, right? Who
Right.
knows? Like we're not
Right.
losing
Yeah.
anything right now, but we potentially gain something later.
Pit
Alright.
exit
Yeah.
is open.
Worst case, we gain nothing
The
from it.
pacing
but
line is moving through turn 7.
we don't
Right,
lose.
there's no downside.
Yeah.
Like, if I gain track position, all that's going to happen is a stream of cars going by me.
The pacing line is moving through turn 10.
Do you want tires or are you just topping off?
Checking up after 11.
Oh, tires, please.
Okay.
Car 436, you do not have a penalty yet. If you do enter the pit lane, we will try to clear it on time.
Checking up in 15. Pacing line is moving through turn 14.
Alright, pit stop's good to go.
It's not open yet, though, is it?
No.
Nope.
Next time it'll open.
Pit exit is open. Pit exit is open. Checking up after 4. Pit entry will be open this time by. Pit entry will be open this time by. Reminder that pit entry is open this time by. Pit entry is open this time by. Reminder that the pit exit is closed.
Jesus, we're right in the beginning.
Pit exit is open. Pit exit is open. The pacing line is approaching turn 7. The pacing line is moving through turn 10. The pacing line is moving through turn 12.
We will go ahead with the LMP3 class split. So all LMP3s, please pull out of the pacing line and head towards the front of the field. The first non-LMP3 car is car 475.
So I'm pretty sure we've eliminated your final stop already.
Checking up after turn 4.
I must have gotten at least half a tank, right? How many laps did I do before the caution was
Car
called?
66.
Yeah, just
please
over half,
proceed
yeah.
past the
Yeah.
field to your class.
You do like
I mean,
4 laps or something.
I think the splash at the end was always going to be tiny, if at all.
Still checking up after 4.
The stints almost go an hour.
Oh, do they? Okay.
Yeah, because it's like 40 laps. Just under an hour.
So a green flag run, we were projected around 160 laps, somewhere in that range, 160 something.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Okay.
Because right now we have 15 minutes to go until the hour has gone by.
Pacing line is moving through turn 9.
The race spot guys say the top 7 GT4s didn't pit.
Yeah, I don't think we're worried about any of them.
No, I was just giving you information. Sorry.
I can't even be concerned with the last
And we will
7.
also proceed with the Cup class split. So all Cup class cars, please pull out of the
That's
pacing
very
line
odd. I
towards
wonder why they
the front
would
of the
pit.
field. The first sport class car is car 475.
If this guy's not going to go, he just lost his spot.
cars 8 and 16, please swap positions based on overlap in pit lane. And we will proceed also with the sports class split. All sports class cars, please move towards the front of the TCR field. The first TCR class car is car 116.
Pit exit is open. Checking up between 4 and 5. Checking up between 4 and 5. Still checking up.
I will start issuing the end-of-line penalties. If you receive an end-of-line penalty, please hold position for the moment until further instruction.
I guess we'd have to see who's in the car, David.
All cars that have just received an end-of-line penalty, please pull out of the basic line and drop towards the back of your class. Car 463, you may rejoin the back of the sport class. Please be mindful of cars in the TCR class serving end-of-line penalties.
Checking up after 11.
It's weird. Does Norfolk have damage?
I don't see any.
Probably just topping off on fuel then. Figure if they're at the back anyways.
I think so. It was a pretty quick little stop. He's going again.
Pit exit is open. Pit exit is open.
Car 481, you may rejoin the back of the sport class.
By car 481 and 911, please.
Join the back of the cup class. We will be going green this time by. The race will restart this time by.
Alright, should if it goes green, pitting somewhere around lap 70 or so, 71. That's probably about halfway, so we'll do a driver change.
Yeah, because it'll be like 10-minute, 15-minute spillover. Yeah, so yeah, makes sense.
Reminder that we will be going green this time by. Cars are to form up by turn 14. The leader is moving through turn 14. Careful for checkups in 14.
work for you to hit it a second time?
Jesus Christ. Oh, just snap like that.
Oh man.
he just come out of the pits? Can't even see him.
Yep.
Yeah, they did.
Well, be warned, with the four-wing, if a car's tucked right behind you, it makes a difference to the car. Don't get loose. I didn't notice it with the 5, but I do with this. Fucking asshole. There's no way that was gonna work. When you have that big of a gap on the rest of the field, why do you stick your nose right there?
GT4s that did not pit on the yellow are pitting now.
Car 16, please slow down to safety car speed. Car 16, please slow down to safety car speed. Car 441, you may tow.
Spatulas again?
Yep.
The pacing line is moving through turn 7.
I assume no stop, just run it out.
I would think so.
I mean, at this point, if we run it out, that's going to be pretty even between Scott and I.
The pit exit is still open.
Yeah, Spatula's lost it all on their own in the chicane and got stuck in the fence.
Checking up after 9, checking up after 9. Pacing line is forming in turn 10. The pacing line is moving through turn 11. Car 16, the safety car has been deployed. You may accelerate by 30 kilometers an hour to catch it. Careful for checkups after 16. Still checking up after 16. Still checking up. Please be advised that the leader has caught the safety car in turn 9. Pacing line is moving through turn 14.
Car 154, please proceed with your wave around. Car 154, final warning, please proceed with your wave around.
The pacing line is moving through turn 4. Checking up after 4. Still checking up. Back of the pacing line is approaching turn 5. The pacing line is moving through turn 10. Pacing line is moving through turn 11. Checking up after turn 11. Checking up after turn 11. Pit exit is open. Pit exit is open. Pit entry will be open this time by. Pit entry will be open this time by.
Yeah, she...
Reminder that pit entry is open this time by.
I don't think I remember to ask. Scott, you don't want in early for any reason, do you? Like, you think you can do better than I can?
I don't think we gain much doing that.
Alright. No, I'm happy to stay in. I just give me the option while I'm here. What is this guy doing?
Is happy really the right word for it?
For me, no. No, I would like nothing more than to either be out of the car or to magically find some pace. The saddest part of it is how hard I am trying to go fast, and there's just nothing there.
Well, you're up to 6th.
Yeah, I guess that counts for something. Oh god, this is going to be terrible on the restart. Oh no. I should have just
Pit exit
fucking
is
hit it.
open. Pit exit is open.
I'm going to be a big fucking moving roadblock.
It'll be fun.
No. No, it's not going to be.
Pacing line is in turn 6.
Not for me and not for all the fast guys stuck behind me. It'll probably end with me in the wall. Just trying to stay out of the way, really.
I think we need some sort of inspiring Days of Thunder type speech for Ryan here. Come on, guys.
Go Ryan.
Yeah, there you go. It's about as inspired as we get.
Pacing line is moving through turn 10.
I think this is a terrible mistake.
We will proceed with the LMP3 class split, so all LMP3 cars. Please pull out of the pacing line and head towards the front of the field. The first car is car 489 at the moment.
Slow car on the left, the line must proceed. Carry on. Checking up in 16, checking up in 16. Very big check up in 16.
Car 66, you may also proceed to the front of the field.
One of the pickup cars right behind you turning onto the main straight looked like they had a wheel failure or something. Turned straight into the pit wall.
Checking up in 4, checking up in 4.
Well,
Please be aware, checking up in 4. Still checking up in 4.
And we will proceed also with the Cup class split. So all Cup class cars, please pull out of the pacing line, head towards the front of the field, ahead of car 489. So all Cup class cars, please proceed with the class split. And we will proceed also with the sport class split, so all sport class cars, please move ahead of car 145 in the line. So all sport class cars, please move ahead of car 145.
I got to bail. Good luck, Ryan, and the rest of the team.
All right.
Yep.
Checking up after 4, checking up after 4. We will be going green this time by. We will be going green this time by.
Cars 985 and 960, please swap your positions due to overlap in the pit lane.
Checking up between 11 and 12. Still checking up.
Especially up that hill, change your direction. If there's someone right behind you, the rear just lets go. Some old tires.
That would make sense. Car getting light over the crest of that hill. Air coming off the wing.
Car 64, please slow down to safety car speed. The safety car has been deployed.
Changing
Car
drivers this time.
57, you may tow.
Damn it, we could have saved the splash too. Fuck.
This will be a short yellow. The pit lane
Oh.
will not be open.
Never
This
mind.
is a
Never mind.
Short yellow.
This will save us the splash though.
Okay.
What happened this time?
Car 57 just lost
Pacing
it
line
all
is
on his
forming in
own.
turn 12. The pacing line is moving through turn 14.
I don't know
Car 64, the
what'll
safety car
happen
has been
here on
deployed.
the
Please accelerate to
restart,
130 to catch it.
for that stint. You were holding your own, Ryan, as far as, especially as far as Glacier and Satellite behind you. They weren't really gaining.
The pacing line is on the start center
Well,
straight.
I think everyone took fuel and we're on low fuel, so it helps
Yeah.
the times.
Please be advised that the leader has caught the safety car.
The leader has caught the safety car, approaching turn 7.
The pacing line is moving through turn 7.
Car 997, please proceed with your wave round.
The pacing line is moving through turn 11. The pacing line is on the start center straight.
We will proceed with the LMP3 class split, so all LMP3s please pull out of line towards the front of the field. The first car will be car 489.
Zenith pitted, I'm not sure why.
Really, you don't want your you don't want to catch your class there, bud?
The exit is open.
We will proceed also with the Cup class split, so all Cup class cars please pull out of the pacing line and towards the front of the field. Also ahead of car 489. So all Cup class cars please proceed with the Cup class splits.
Zenith pitted on the last yellow, so surely they can't have needed
Cars
fuel.
997 and 902, proceed to your class.
So I assume they're going to need to do like a drive-through or something on the for entering closed pit.
Here, well.
Checking up after 11, checking up after 11.
Car 996, you may also proceed straight to the back of the Cup class. And we will also proceed with the Sport class split. So all Sport class cars still behind the TCRs, please move ahead of car 145 for the Sport class split.
Checking up in 14, checking up in 14. Checking up on the start finish.
Yeah, I don't understand that. Both Zenith and Door pitted.
We will be going green this time by. We will be going
On a
green this time
closed
by.
pit, and both changed drivers. It can't have been
You
a
may
drive
warm up your
time
tires if
issue
you'd
by
like.
now.
No.
And both of them pitted under the
Car
last yellow for
462,
fuel,
you may
so
rejoin
I
the
don't
back
get
of
that at
the
all.
Sport class.
It's just gonna take the EOL and maybe they
Checking
think
up
it saves
after
on the
4.
splash.
Yeah, maybe.
Checking up before 10, checking up before 10. Leaders, please form up.
Fucking go. If you're gonna make the pass, make the fucking pass. What the fuck are you even doing? Tires just feel cooked.
You got 2 laps.
You ready, Scott?
Yeah.
Alright, last lap.
All right, pitting this time.
Alright, pit, pit, pit. Good job.
Oh man.
Pretty decent job.
Those tires are just cooked. There's no grip. Not
Alright,
even that much wear.
I gotta head up to dialysis. I will see you guys later.
Okay.
I see, Dan.
Oh, Greg, I'm up on the TCR, aren't I?
Yes. Well, we could have come in.
Saves the splash, though.
Yep.
Maybe we'll avoid them. Have to pit eventually, too.
Clear on that side.
Oh, cold tires. Oh, fuck, and there's... Leader's gonna lap me.
Yep.
Well... How she goes, I guess. What was your tire wear like?
Not bad. 77, 80 on the left, 81, 86 on the right.
Is that
It's
where
not
you
the. What's that?
Is that where you're getting in practice?
Yes.
Okay.
Actually, I think slightly more aware.
What the hell is this?
He's
That looks like a
crap.
caution. Maybe he's crabbing.
He's moving. Cars stopped ahead. Okay, you're good.
These cop cars, man. Get your shit together, guys. Okay.
Car 64, please slow down to safety car speed. Car 64, the safety
I think
car
that's
is
good for us,
deployed.
right?
Yeah,
Please
yeah,
slow
you'll get
down
a
to
wave
safety
around.
car speed.
Get a wave
Car
around. You don't have to worry about getting left.
971, you may tow.
It's very good for us.
Phasing line is forming in turn 6.
Let's see what
The
happened
exit
to
is still
971.
open.
Oh, that's ugly.
The pacing line is approaching turn 10. Car 64, you may proceed at 130 kilometers an hour. The pacing line is moving through turn 13. The pacing line is on the start-finish straight. Please be advised that car 64 has caught the safety car and they will slow. The pacing line is moving through turn 5.
Alright, I step away for a couple minutes. Tim, are you here? Well, you'll be fine on the caution. I'll be right back.
The pacing line is in turn 7.
Car 489, please proceed with your wave around.
The pacing line is in turn 11. The pacing line is moving through turn 12. The pacing line is moving through turn 15. Checking up on the start for the straight.
A general note for all teams. If you have any complaints about the order in which cars are leaving the pit lane, please send us a message with /RC instead of a protest. We will resolve the order if you send us a message through the bot using the chat command.
Pacing line is moving through turn 5. Pit entry will be open this time by. Pit entry will be open this time by. Reminder that pit entry is open this time by. Pit entry is open. Reminder that pit exit is closed.
You didn't think it was worth topping off? No?
No? We're gonna have to do one pit stop either way.
Yeah, but we're at the back of the field.
Uh,
Pit
Or,
exit is open. Pit exit is open.
oh, I see. We're back up to... Well, I'll leave it to your call. If you want to be in the middle of this mess and fight for position, by all means, go for it. And if you don't, then I would say take a splash to make our splash at the end less.
The pacing line is forming in turn 7.
Yeah, screw it. Stick it out. See what you can do.
yeah.
You two can enjoy the experience of having faster guys be mad at you.
That's their problem.
It is their problem. As long as they don't make it our problem.
The pacing line is moving through turn 10.
We will proceed with the LMP3 class split. So all LMP3s, please pull out of the pacing line, head towards the front of the field ahead of car 960.
If we were to splash now, we would... That would be 5 laps less fuel we would need at the end.
I mean...
No, I don't blame. If you wanna fight for a position, by all means, do it. I'm 100% with you.
I mean, I don't know. I'll just let them go if they're gonna get beside me. I don't know.
Yep.
And we will proceed with the Cup class split. So all Cup class cars, please pull out of the pacing line, head towards the front of the field ahead of car 462. And finally, we will also proceed with the sport class split. So all sport class cars who are still behind TCR cars, please move ahead of car 180. So all sport class cars, please proceed with the sport class split ahead of car 180.
Oh boy.
What?
Nerves.
Exciting, right?
Uh-huh.
Checking up on the start finish straight.
Car 461, you are the only car with an end of line penalty. Please drop to the back of the sport class.
It was only like a
Checking up
lap
after
or
4,
two.
Checking up after 4.
You know, when I was
Still
going full
checking
speed on
up.
the pace lap there, but I felt slow.
Still checking up.
Yep. We're just missing something.
It exited. We will be going green this time by. We will be going green this time by. Car 66, you may proceed to try to get to the back of your class. Field, please be aware, car 66 is proceeding.
Will P3 getting there? Doesn't matter, I guess.
Go.
I'm going. I'm trying. Wow. Is that the only one?
Yeah.
A little loose. Burn. That's a bad time to stutter. Holy shit. Tight right now. Fuck. Okay. I don't get this. Why is this thing so fucking slow? Oh my god. They can just get it to rotate more and everything. I don't...
So what have they complaining about for the last week?
Especially the S's, man. That's where they really slaughter us. Okay. Dude, like... Dude, come on. I don't know.
Thinking we should have topped off. We're gonna end up at the back anyways.
Well...
Oh well.
experience or whatever.
I've driven a shitty car before. I've got lots of experience with that.
This sector here, we just...
The front end just doesn't point.
Come on! Fuck, are you fucking kidding me, man?
Alright, clear. Spin it around.
What was I Sorry, I don't... Did I not hold my line? I don't know.
I'll go look at it after I make sure you're...
And then I just kept getting hammered and hammered and hammered. I don't think I can get back to the pits.
We'll try.
I will.
It was just unlucky after the initial contact.
But was I off? Did I fuck it up somehow? Like once I started getting hit, I couldn't.
Right.
But like the initial, like I felt like I got clipped from behind. And I just lost it at that point. I was just fighting to get control back. You know?
Yeah, I honestly don't know how they're going to call that, but I will protest it.
I just
not
wanted to,
there.
did I do something wrong?
No, you could have tracked out a little earlier there, but he was like he made the initial contact, you know, just I'll go back and look at his.
7 minutes. I'm sorry, Ryan.
Yeah, it happens.
I just, in that moment, I just think I don't know what. I don't know. Like once I felt the car twitch because I felt like there was contact on the rear, and then I just never got it back, and then I just kept getting hit, and then I was just along for the ride.
Are you guys out?
Yeah, we have 7 to 8 minutes of repairs.
Jeez, I went to the bathroom for 2 minutes and I missed it. Sorry.
Yeah. I was trying to follow Torque Freak through there, and then.
I was listening on the race spot, and then anyway, that's too bad.
I mean,
They might give him a penalty, but you know, it's not gonna make up for anything.
like
He'll get 5.
I was halfway through. I was halfway through the turn when he pulled up beside, and by then I'm focused on my exit, right? And then that just throws me off.
Yeah, it's a restart. Elbows out. We're down on speed. Like there was a reason I suggested the pit stop. I thought it would have been.
Yeah, but
No, I don't blame you. I think probably this late into the race, the move is to fight for positions
yeah.
and just like roll the dice and see what happens. We were probably going to finish last anyway, so this doesn't change much. Let's just get out there and roll around and whatever happens.
We let the optionals repair.
Might as well. How long are the optionals?
44 seconds.
Yeah, I take them.
I just don't get it. I just feel like what we need the car to do at this track, I've never seen this car ever do before. So I don't know how to get there.
I've watched the other Porsches trying to figure out what they're doing because they are doing it. I couldn't figure it out.
Like when he catches me, I obviously turn into him because like that's the direction my wheel was turning. So then it just. That is such an awkward turn to try that too. Fucking hell. Like he would have got me if he just waited a split. So for fuck's sakes. Joke.
Yeah, shake it off. Go out there and try not to interfere with anyone. Try to do enough laps to at least get points.
I don't know. That was just an awkward place. I don't know what to say.
We need to get 75% of the laps on GT4 leader, so I don't know what that's going to be, but what the fuck are Rusty Spatulas back out there for?
Maybe they saw us crash and thought maybe they could get back in.
Oh yeah, they're only 6 laps down on us, so maybe.
Oh, they don't know how long we're out for, right?
Right. We are 6 laps down behind the next car, so no reason to fight any other classes.
I mean, I was hitting high 27s, I think. Like, I wasn't practice, so I don't know.
The car performed as I expected based on what I saw in practice.
It's hard because when I went into practice, people were doing quali runs. So I couldn't really.
Oh,
Everyone was
yeah, I did
stopping
the
and
morning
starting.
sessions with people
Yeah.
doing pure runs. I saw that we were just off.
Yeah, I didn't really get to witness, you know, like just how off the car is in some areas. Like they're just able to go through the turns way faster. Like especially here, these S's, man.
The next one is the one I noticed the most.
Yeah,
Like this up the hill is they're just. Whew.
yeah. Even right about here, they'll catch up. But I don't know. Because the other part of the track, it's not so bad. It's really that part. Everything else is a lot less noticeable. That's the 45, right?
Yep, unless you've changed it. I never changed it.
No. Yeah, it's just plowing more than I'm used to, I guess. I'll have to do a splash, eh?
Yeah. Predicting 16 liters.
Not like it's a high pressure situation to get it exactly right or anything.
Yeah. I'll just leave the auto fuel turned on.
Yeah. Is it usually good about being safe? Getting enough?
Yeah, it's safe.
They did try lower wing, but that didn't really. It was faster in some spots, slower in others, you know?
Well, we're running the lower wing. We're running 4.
No, like I was trying like 3
Oh,
and 2.
yeah, I tried a 3. I found 3 would loop it around
Yeah.
turn 2.
But like
turn
if you got a lap time in it, it was just similar. But it was just a lot more dangerous. So was it camber? Is camber the only thing left to try? I don't know, but that doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I never adjusted camber, but I honestly, this track, like
Yeah,
with this
track.
elevation,
Yeah. What the fuck else could it be? It's not like you can change much on the springs. We tried them. Didn't we?
yeah, I tried. There's only one
Yeah.
change. You can go softer one click, and I tried it.
Yeah. I don't.
It was interesting, but not better. It was different.
Yeah, I changed, I think it was the rear springs, and it was different, but I was getting the same lap times. But it was just different. I don't know. I don't know what else the hell to... I mean, it couldn't be... You always wanted the lowest tire pressure still, right? Like, that's still a thing?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
It can't be that. I don't know. I mean, I was trying shit and I was getting frustrated because everything I did, nothing improved.
Well, everyone's also fast. Like if you had Jason and Steve in here,
Yeah.
you know, you got to figure they're going to be half a second a lap faster than us, probably on average, if not slightly more, and they would be in, you know, right at the same pace.
I guess.
Like,
But I guess. I just don't know how they're getting to do that to the car, the way that it's moving. Like I saw the speed they were carrying. It's like if I tried that, I'd be in the grass. I don't know. They didn't protest for us for that, did they?
I mean, they hit you.
That's
I
what
sent
I
out
mean.
a
But
I sent out a protest. They
I
haven't got to it
remember.
yet.
Well, I remember we had an incident where we protested it. They protested us, and we lost. I think you were in the car when it
No.
happened. I can't remember what track it was. It was near the end, I think. Yeah, because someone spun you around or something.
Oh, it was here actually, in the McLaren 2 years ago.
Was it really 2 years ago? It feels
Yep.
more recent than what I'm thinking of, but maybe it was.
It was through turn 2. Like I took the same line that we're taking, which is like the diamond
Yeah.
corner.
Oh yeah,
and
yeah.
I came down on him. Like he filled the gap, and I came down on him. That's what they
Yeah,
thought.
yeah. Okay, maybe that
Which
was it, because that sounds similar. Yeah, the call.
I thought that their what they decided, their decision was idiotic.
Am I down on speed right now?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, it doesn't matter.
I guess it doesn't matter. I feel like I'm like a second off pace. Unless the track just suddenly got slower.
No, not with all the clouds.
Just slow. Oh, it must be damage. Maybe, I don't know.
One of the Porsche Cup cars got so many penalty points that they had to retire the car. Like race control would be like, you cannot do another lap.
Like just in one race alone?
Well, they got 9 in this race, so they had 5 from a previous race.
Oh, so the minute they pass the threshold, it.
Right, I think it's 12 for the car,
Right.
so.
Wow. They don't ban you. Do they ban you the next race too, or they just sit you this one you're in out?
Yeah, they've got to miss the next race.
Oh.
What happened to him? Or 12, that's going to be a caution. Well, maybe you won't need that splash, but definitely stay out and get a lap back.
They run out of fuel?
Go back and look. They had contact with the Porsche Cup car. I think it bent their wheel.
Oh, someone else. LMP.
Or did they have a hardware failure? That was weird.
Are they back running?
No. Yeah, they had a hardware failure.
Car 8, the safety cars are deployed. Please slow down to safety car speeds. Car 412 and 56, you may tow.
What happened to 56?
Yeah,
The
I just
pacing car
passed.
is moving through the start-finish straight.
Oh, they're done too.
Car 8, please accelerate to 130 kilometers an hour to catch the safety car. It has been deployed.
Ooh, that was nasty.
We'll just go with the strat that whatever keeps me away from people.
Please be advised that car 8 is catching the safety car in turn 5.
Car 457, you may pass the safety car if you have instructions to do so for my racing. If not, please let us know and I will issue you a waiver.
Gonna be getting a wave around here in a second.
Yeah.
The pacing line is moving through turn 7.
Six to the left. Pacing on the left side of the track.
The pacing line is moving through turn 10.
Oh, look, this guy that.
The pacing line is moving through turn 12.
Yep, the 482 got 10 seconds for that. That's pretty much what I figured.
That's who hit us?
Yep.
Okay.
Like
Oh,
the
no, I don't-
contact was light, you know.
But yeah.
But they were at fault, yeah.
Okay. I just thought that was an awkward place to try that. Especially if he held off ever so briefly, he would have got me anyway. I don't know. Well,
Pacing line is on the start finish straight.
what it is, I guess. That sucks.
Racing line is moving through turn 1. Pit exit is open. Pit exit is open.
So once we've reformed, if every GT4 ahead of us pits,
Yeah.
we stay out because we'll get another lap back.
But if even one doesn't,
Checking up before 5.
No, because they become the
Car
leader.
960, please proceed with your wave around.
And if
Oh.
we're behind the class leader, we don't get a waiver room.
yeah, so only if all. Okay.
Car 960, final warning, please proceed with your wave around.
You'll not want their waiver runs? No.
Now that being said, yeah, I don't know. Depends on.
Racing line is moving through turn 11.
The 457 just pitted ahead of us, so they do not need fuel. So they're not pitting.
Okay.
So you might as well come in and top off when pit's open.
Yeah, just let me know. Not open yet, right?
No.
Racing line is moving through turn 13.
Man, that's too bad because so many of the cars ahead of us need to pit. I think just that one car is going to mess us up from getting a second lap back.
Checking up in 15.
Well.
Checking up in 15.
I doubt it'll make much of a difference in the end.
Yeah, but you still gotta try.
Yeah. What is this guy doing?
Yeah, literally, they are the only ones that don't need to pit.
I mean, if this was gonna get us on the lead lap, I'd be bothered a bit, but.
Checking up after 4. Checking up after 4.
Well,
Still checking up.
that'll,
Still
we could
checking
be,
up. The exit is open.
we could be in a fight with the 412 who had that hardware damage.
Pit entry will be open this time by. Pit entry will be open this time by.
They're on lap 109, we're on 107.
Right.
Nobody's in the car, they might be out.
Right.
Car 33, we will clear the black flag when you enter the pit lane.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and see what the other GT4s do. Get ready to come
Reminder that pit
inside.
entry is open this
Yeah.
time by. Pit entry is open
Or, I
this
mean,
time by.
go in unless I say stay out, and that's only if impulse comes in.
Okay.
Gonna see. All GT4 is coming in. Is impulse is coming in? They're staying out, so come in.
Please be
Are you
advised,
kidding?
There's a car
Stop.
slow in the entry road.
Buddy.
Oh, I forgot to. Damn it! I forgot to uncheck your tires.
Yeah,
Well,
oh
I
well.
guess it doesn't matter. Like
I
was
don't think
trying
it
to-
matters.
Well, you got some fresh rubber.
I'm okay with that. Like, it doesn't matter because we're under caution anyway.
Pit exit is now open. Pit exit is now open.
And we don't have to worry about people behind us, I guess. Maybe. That should get us to the end, I'm sure.
Yeah. Good on fuel to the end.
Car 162, you have a wave around. Once you catch up to the pacing line, please proceed past it, then past the safety car.
How much time's left?
45
Pacing line
minutes.
is moving to turn 10.
That kind of went by quickly, and not for good reason.
It felt like an eternity when I was in the car.
As a reminder again, if you have any complaints about the order, which cars left pit lane, please send us a message using /RC. Do not send us a protest, because we will not be able to check it during this portion.
Pacing line is moving to turn 12.
There's one behind me.
Oh, let's just double check. Yep.
We will
Just
proceed
the
with
one.
the LMP3 class.
I'll let him
All
pass me
LMP3s,
as soon as it's safe
please pull
to.
out of the pacing line, head towards the front of the line. The first non-LMP3 is car 457.
Checking up before 1.
And we will also proceed with the Cup class split, so all Cup class cars, please also pull out of the pacing line, head towards the front of the line ahead of car 457.
Checking up in 4.
Is my connection bad, or is it just those cup cars?
Now you're in the green. You're good.
I guess it was them then.
Some of them got pings in the 200s, 266.
Just saw a couple guys just go flying in the air. So. There's the car behind us.
Car 971,
Several
that's
laps
been
ahead.
noted.
They are 6 laps ahead of us.
Checking up after 9. Car 57, you may proceed to the back of your class.
Yeah, they're on the same lap as all the GT4s ahead of us.
Okay.
Yeah, all
Checking up before
GT4s
12.
are on lap 115. We're on 109.
Still checking up before 12.
And all GT4s who are still behind TCRs, please proceed past the TCRs to in front of car 180. So all sports class
That
cars,
is.
please proceed with the sport class pit ahead of car
It is.
180.
Yep. Okay, car 412 has left the pits. That is a fight for position. You guys are on the same lap. They had a hardware failure. They hit the wall pretty hard, so it might be damaged.
Car 56, you may proceed to the back of your class.
Four 12 one of the fast guys. Well, they're all fast, I guess.
They're all fast, but yeah, it's the fiercely forward car. Like they're, you know, mid-pack, but miles faster than us.
So if their car's not completely fucked.
You'll have trouble holding them off, yeah. But at least you get to race someone. See what you can do.
Briefly? Briefly?
Maybe. Could be damaged, or you could.
The exit is open.
I'll do what I can. That's all I can really tell you.
It's not good enough. Do more than you can.
Not possible.
Car 997, you are the only car with an end-of-line penalty. Please drop to the back of your class.
Car 412 and 441, please proceed to the back of your class. Checking up in 11, checking up in 11. Still checking up in 11.
Ridiculous.
Alright, 412 is caught up. You guys will be going green next time by. Not this lap.
I hate how these guys pace. They're on the same lap as us.
Yep.
Wait.
Checking up on the start-finish straight.
Okay, we're technically on the same lap as them, but they're
Cars may begin warming
basically
their tires.
a lap ahead of us.
Who? The 412?
Yeah.
No. They're behind you.
Yeah,
guys
but
are on the
like
same lap.
basically though,
Why would they be a lap ahead of us?
because they're right behind us.
On
And
the
they're-
same lap.
Checking out that
Why does it say they're 17th then?
Oh, they...
We will be going green this time by. We will be going green
You see
this
what I
time
mean?
by.
Right. I thought.
They're
Shoot.
not. They're not. Technically, we might be on the same lap, but functionally, like they're about to lap us.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Never
makes
mind.
more
I
sense.
I
Yeah.
thought it was a fight for the spot. I got excited.
Yeah. No, I get where the confusion came
We needed one more lap.
from. Yeah.
Well, I guess you just got to put him in the wall for that spot. It's
Please
worth
form
it.
up.
The difference between 18th and 17th is definitely worth putting a car in the wall.
Sure. So now 8.5.
Checking up, checking up.
Yeah.
Go, go, go. Go, go, go.
Going as fast as I can. Yeah, it's even worse when you're behind people. The plowing's really, really bad.
Let the car by whenever you can. Catch up to them. So just stay wide.
Yeah. All right. They're out of my hair. I need to see them try and make a move first before I did anything. Because then I just catch them off guard instead. That could lead to problems. I guess I don't have to worry about TCRs generally, right?
Yeah, you will
One.
not catch them.
Unless one gets picked off from the herd for some reason.
Yeah, you should not see a TCR.
Okay. Is that a bull tank, eh? Yeah, okay. What was the difference with the funk? What the hell is it called? The Ringmeister?
You mean like all the changes?
Yeah, like, what was the main difference between this set and that one?
It ran softer springs in the rear. It had way more toe in the front. Its compression and rebound settings were vastly different. It was just made to soak up curb strikes.
Right.
It had less rake in the car. It's more neutral.
It wasn't any slower or faster. Again, it was just different.
Yeah, it was interesting. Like it felt nice over the curbs, but wasn't an improvement in pace.
No.
And in fact, I tried it back to back. I think Thursday's morning practice. I thought the one we were on was slightly better. You know what we didn't try?
What's that?
Baseline. We should have tried.
I did.
baseline.
I did.
Oh. Alright.
It actually was slower, although surprisingly not by much. But it was slower. That's how desperate I got.
It's probably just us. Maybe we suck at Barber.
Maybe, but then it's like,
Well, we've had good results.
yeah.
What, 3 years ago when we were in this car here? Like, we did decent.
I can't remember that far back. I don't know.
I know there was like a restart and I was behind Steve and I just stuck with Steve.
Was this in GT4?
Yeah, this was 3 years ago.
Maybe it's just GT4 for me. I think I just stuck at GT4. I feel more comfortable than I used to in it, but I obviously still suck.
I mean, it's also a very strong field. Like, there's, aside from us, there's nobody slow out there.
Yeah, I guess I'm just comparing to previous seasons, which I probably shouldn't do. Oh,
More stutters.
Yeah, you're blocking out for me. But
is it a connection?
No, your ping and quality are good.
But it's just my computer being weird right now.
Luckily, there's no one around you to affect.
Why now, computer? Why now? Ooh, that was a big one. It settles down soon.
Yeah. P3's next lap.
So would you rather be here right now, or would you rather be in race control helping?
I mean, I'm out of the car, so here now.
Jeez. One guy went one way, the other guy went the other. Next race is Sebring, right?
Yeah. Which is supposed to be you and Steve, but I would not be surprised to hear Steve ask to not do it.
Yeah.
In which case, might be Dan. Dan, I offered it to him if you wanted it. He seemed interested. Or me. Hopefully we'll have something there and just actually be able to fight for position.
Sebring's a better track for me. Sure.
outside. He's going.
Well, at least the spotter isn't surprised.
Just heard him say, "You're going well. Keep at it."
That's not what I heard.
Oh, what'd you hear?
Well, he said it's going well, but we are where we expected to be.
Oh,
So,
Well, Yeah, I mean, I disagree with it's going well, but
Is that just based off I rating? It's like, well, you, according to your I rating.
you should finish last, and here we are.
Excuse me, isn't it third last?
Right. Right. There are, yeah, one car that never took the flag,
Yeah,
and Rusty Specialist who wrecked out.
yeah.
So yeah, you are not wrong. We are not last. These guys are fighting hard behind you.
Okay.
Just leave the door open. Stay wide.
Oh, I gotta thank you.
No, they're not supposed to be messaging, but we'll let it slide.
Well, it's not toxic or anything.
Yeah, but
I'm not gonna report someone for saying thank you.
well, I will. That'll
That's
teach
kind of
you
a
guys
dick
to be
move.
nice. I know.
Now that I consider toxic.
The rules are the rules, Scott.
But I consider that toxic.
Well, I consider you not following the rules to the letter toxic.
You're not a bureaucrat, are you? In your day?
No.
Okay. You're thinking like one right now. Procedure over outcome.
That's
Come
right.
on.
That's right.
Fuck that up. Well, buddy, I don't. Okay. We'll commit next time then. Like, fuck. Acts like he's gonna move and then he doesn't. Don't the rules just say toxic?
No, there's no to be no chat. Like you could message between, or I guess you could message on Discord or something, but not in iRacing.
No, I'd never report someone for that.
Well, no, I wouldn't either unless what they said was worth reporting.
Yeah, I mean, if they said fuck you instead of thank you, oh no, it's a different conversation.
Ah, here we are.
Context is important.
Okay, alright.
No, the rules don't care about that.
They do actually.
Do they?
Yeah, we're just messaging like they did, and we reported, you know, if it was excessive chat, they would get like a warning. Something like that. But if it was like hate speech or something like that, then they're getting a penalty.
Come on. Five minutes. Oh god. So anything that would break iRacing's TOS, basically.
Yeah.
turn. Fuck, maybe it was the camber. I don't know. Now I'm tempted to try it. Not today, of course, but
Lower camber?
yeah, just to see like what something. I don't know. Must be some change.
Well, camber's not going to affect the mid-corner rotation like the other cars are getting. I suspect it's our shock settings. Like, I messed with them, but I'm not the best at it, and I couldn't find a combination that was better. I could definitely make it worse. It's good at that.
They just gotta do the opposite of what you do then.
Oh man, if only it were that easy.
Yeah. Well. Now there's someone who had a worse day than us. By far.
Yeah. I'm actually surprised to see him still out there.
Which team is that?
Rusty Spatulas?
Uh-huh.
Like, I went back and watched, like, they're driving like they're still in it and getting mixed up in fights and getting spun out. Like, at this point, they should just be, like, cruising, trying to stay out of the way.
Yeah.
Two to go. Ooh, and less. No, the leader's too far back. Yep, two to go. Nice to see prototype just affected the GT4 podium battle. It's good to see. Things going as expected.
That's super cool.
It is super cool.
Man. What's his name? I want his autograph. What a cool fucking dude. Holy shit. He fucking rocks.
Oh, there's a... Oh, major netcode contact in the final corner. Just check out
Wait, why am I catching someone? Dude, what happened? Wow, his car's pretty fucked. It's flapping.
Yeah, he lost his rung
Waving.
in one a couple laps ago. Oh, with a TCR. Of course, a TCR.
Now, was it the TCR's fault?
No.
That's a shocker.
I mean, yeah, not really.
Well, this has certainly been one of the races of all time.
We showed up. We definitely
We
showed
did.
up.
This kind of shit builds character, right? Or something.
I don't know if it does.
No.
We're freaking ended up getting 7th out of that. It's a pretty good finish.
Dang. That sucked. You know, the damage model's looking better. That's kind of cool.
So I do think if we hadn't got wrecked out and we're just cruising at the back, we would have picked up a couple spots. But, you know, instead of 18th, we would have finished 15th or 16th. Orbit still have a 10-second penalty, so it's somewhere in that range. Like it wasn't going to be a massive pickup.
I don't know. That's one I forget.
Yeah, except for I won't. It's the bad ones you always remember.
I'll remember the egregious ones, like if something ridiculous happened, but this was just kind of standard bullshit, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Yeah, the ones I remember where something memorable happened, like, you know, like good and bad, you know? Like, I remember that Sebring race when we didn't give Steve enough fuel. He held on.
Oh, yeah. Buttered at the line, but still got second.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I remember shit like that. And unfortunately, I remember Imola being on my roof.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's a good one. On your out lap, too, isn't it? You didn't even complete a full lap.
No.
Well,
I have a
you're going to be
chance
there in
to,
February.
yeah, I have a chance to right
Reenact
some
it?
wrongs, hopefully. No.
Oh, you want to do it different? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Why?
Well, I didn't know. I
Can
mean,
you
maybe
imagine? Can you imagine if I did?
Yeah, you don't get to drive there anymore if you do that again.
At that point, I'd swear off that track. It's like, yeah, you know, I've done good there before, but man, I can't.
It's not worth rolling twice.
No. In a weird way, it would be kind of funny. Not at the time, obviously. But it would be kind of funny if it happened again.
Yeah, like 10 years from now.
Oh, come on. I'd say a couple weeks.
All right.
Do you hold on for shit that long?
Yeah, I'm gonna be upset about this race for
Well, this race.
the rest of my life. No, honestly, I'd probably, if we didn't have that middle part of the race where we actually, like it looked like, okay, maybe something might go our way, then
Yeah.
I'd be whatever. I mean, granted, I still couldn't hang with the guys, but you know, it looked like,
Yeah.
okay, maybe we can do something. Oh well.
It just bothered me we couldn't really figure the car out though. But
I think we'll. I think we should be fine at Sebring, but we'll see.
yeah, Sebring, a lot more experience at Sebring.
Hey guys, I caught the last 20 minutes of the race from about the last full course caution to the end. What happened earlier that put you guys so far back?
Scott got turned around and ping ponged off a bunch of cars, and we had a bunch of damage and went, I don't know, 6 laps down.
6 laps
something.
down, yeah, that's what
Getting
it
it
was
fixed.
showing.
Yep.
So was it just over aggressive people trying to pass, or what was it?
Yeah, I mean at the hairpin there, the guy stuck his nose in like halfway into the turn, and I couldn't really adjust my line quick enough in time. He clipped me, and then I spun, and then. I mean, they got a penalty for it, so, but not that that helps us.
Right, that puts a lot of damage to the car. Now, in this, when they repair the car, does it go back to 100%, or is it still got issues when you're?
It's hard. I mean, it fixed it a lot. I can't tell. I mean, it wasn't driving straight, and then it was. I can tell you that.
Because cosmetically, at least watching it, looked like there was no damage whatsoever.
I felt like a half. According to my eye speed, I was a half second down from before the accident. So I don't know.
Yeah, it's never going to be 100%. You know, it knocked the wheel out, so you know, guys beating and banging on it.
Right.
It's never gonna go back to 100% when you bend something like a wheel or whatever we bent.
Right. Okay. Yeah, but only 6 laps down for that much damage. That's not too bad.
Yeah, because it was just under 8 minutes required and 44 seconds optional, I think.
Do you guys usually take the optional too?
At that point, yeah. And I don't think that would have made a difference. That wouldn't have gotten a lap back, I don't think.
Right. You guys were like 1 lap behind the guys in front of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would not have
No.
given us.
If it was
that
like
extra
2
lap.
minutes, then maybe, yeah.
Would you say it was like 40 something seconds?
Yeah.
It wouldn't have done
Yeah,
any
it wouldn't have
difference.
done it. No.
And at that point, if you're 6 laps down, just take the optional. Like you're not.
You're not going to win.
Especially if the one thing it would have fixed would make life a lot easier and save you from another accident, right?
Right.
If it was a longer race, like a 24-hour race, then we would not take the optional, and it would just slowly
Repair
fix it
over time, yeah.
Wow, they are up to 71 incidents for today.
Oh, shit.
That's Barber for you. That's a tight little bull ring.
Maybe
You
we're
guys had-
motivated not to come here again.
Yeah, you guys had 30 incident points on your own.
That's probably off tracks and contact.
Yeah, I don't know if it was contact or off tracks. I know I just saw one off track when I was watching. And I saw the one guy tap you in the back for a 0x.
Oh,
There were a few of those.
lots of those.
Yeah. I don't know what he was thinking. You're not going to pull out as fast as he can. Just no way.
Well, they're not thinking. That's the problem, I think.
It's a very competitive league. Probably the top endurance league right now.
Yeah,
So
you guys were
everyone's
like,
just elbows out, like No one can afford to give out away anytime.
With
Yeah, you guys,
VSCA, you're gonna make that claim? Really?
What?
your I rating is like half of what everybody else's was. That was still impressive for that part.
Well, we don't do official racing.
Yeah.
Our I
wonder-
ratings are. I mean, it's impossible to know exactly where do we be, but we
Yeah.
race with the same speed as people with 3,000 and 4,000 4K I rating. Like we would be somewhere in that range.
Okay.
Yeah, we only really do the endurance races, and that's only like a few a year, right? So
I only do 3. I do Daytona, Sebring, and Spa.
yeah,
Maybe Watkins Glen.
yeah. So
So does IVRA do their own rating like the one that we're going to do on the whatever that VSCA? They have their own little rating system.
Yes, it's initially based on your I rating, and then you'll be adjusted based on your speed.
Okay.
So if
remember Autobahns near the end there? Fucking hell,
I forgot, but I remember I hated it.
it was pretty bad.
Well, it was also, guys who were clearly not amateurs were allowed to
Yeah.
stay as amateurs.
Yeah,
That's what bothered me.
it was inconsistent. I think that was the problem.
So when's your Sebring race?
2 weeks?
3 weeks?
3 weeks? It's gotta be, farther than that. What is it?
13th, is it?
The
Or no,
December 14th.
14th.
That's 3
Okay.
weeks from today. The endurance guys, they have a race at Sebring next weekend. That's Jason and Steve from our team, and we've partnered up with what are the other teams that was on the grid today? Torque Freak, they finished 7th. We put our fastest guys together for the endurance series.
Okay. Which
So
car are you guys driving for that same GT4 again?
No, they're in the LMP2 for that
Okay.
series.
Yeah, I haven't bought any of those and tried driving them yet. Do that one of these days.
Oh, hold on. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. So have you talked to Steve at all about the Sebring race? The GT4 one, Clubsport?
No, I haven't talked to him at all.
Alright. We'll see what he says. Last couple times I've talked to him, he sounds pretty tired, so.
I think he's out of town a lot for work lately.
Right. That's just kind of why I thought he might
Yeah.
ask to skip it.
Yeah.
So either Dan or myself will join you. Obviously, I'd like Steve to run. We would do better, but
Yeah.
see what he wants. And now that we're in for the other series,
Well, maybe.
no, we're in.
Well, they never. Oh, we're in.
Yeah. Our entry was. I mean, it's tentative, but everyone is tentative. We're on the grid.
Because they didn't show
Wow.
me as okay.
Yeah, you're not okay to drive, but the team entry is fine. Like,
Yeah.
Guess you need to start doing some more practice.
yeah, we're gonna have to figure out how we balance the two series.
I mean, after Sebring, I think I only have Imola in February. That's it.
Right, basically all of January you can do Daytona. The real
Yeah.
question is if we're going to do the official Daytona race. Because, I mean, you and Dan and Neil are participating in that.
And I'm available now for the 24-hour one. So
Good.
Who's all on that team?
The four of us that are in here now, plus Neil, Tim, and Marty.
Wow.
And I'm still hoping that some of the other new guys, we can get them in. I guess we should be not so surprised that Sean's not around, but some of his buddies are still in here, and then there's still Troy and Greg, but you know, I'm not gonna push them. Like they've got to want to
No.
do it.
Yeah.
It's a commitment.
I have a clip just for this.
you got a recording of you're getting spun out?
No.
Like it's not even worth clipping. It wasn't that egregious. It was a stupid move, but compared to some of the other things that we saw out there, like there were some, you know, there's some guys that have 8, 9, 10K I rating doing some just ridiculous moves.
I watch Max too much at F1.
Who is that you just posted?
I don't know. I saw the audio is hilarious for it though. It's some soccer guy in Europe. His English is great, and he's like sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe. Oh, it's hilarious.
Oh.
Ever since I saw that, it's like okay. They actually have a GIF of it. I don't know. Some Italian guy. I don't fucking know, man. I mean, he's moving his hand. He's got to be Italian.
Yeah, maybe he could also be Spanish.
Yeah, I thought I'd use both hands if he's Italian.
Yeah.
Let me look that up.
Oh, Torque Freaks in
Gennaro
VSCA.
Gattuso. He's Italian.
Oh, he's definitely Italian.
There you go. Really, it's an old clip too. That's the first. It was only the past few weeks I saw it, and I was like, "Holy shit!" But with the audio, it's just, oh my god.
All right, guys, I'm gonna let you get going. I'm gonna go turn some laps and see if I can figure out how to make this car go faster. Talk to you later.
All right, see ya. I'm heading out as well. I'll chat with you later.
All right, see ya.
All right.